Hello, chat. Welcome back. Feeling pretty good today. Namely because I released another video, but also because we gotta make some progress tonight. And I'm getting my haircut tomorrow. And I'm going camping in another day. So, a little busy. Kind of a little busy. But I'll make do. But yeah. Cherish this stream and tomorrow's stream, because then I got a week without streaming. I'm sad to say I'm kind of looking forward to that, like turning off the social media part of my brain. Like the stream tarnished? I do like the stream. In fact, you guys should like this stream as well. Camping is awesome. Yep. Camping is pretty. I haven't gone camping in a while, so it's first time. Yeah, a little rusty at it, but got a full week of it ahead of me. There's anything I figured out after fighting Rolana is that her dodge attacks are really easy to parry. If you use a shield, I don't know. Maybe I'm not very good at parrying in this game. I found I never can find which attacks are parryable and which ones and what the window for them is. I can give it a shot though. Shalom? Hey, Shalom. How you doing? You haven't beat Rolana yet? Well, yesterday was entirely me just adventuring around to find Erydtree fragments and also, level up a few times. And I did so, but I kind of want to, like, get her out of the way tonight if possible. You're up in the Rockies camping for a week? Yeah, you mentioned that last night, actually. That sounds pretty awesome, to be honest, camping in the Rockies. I should probably make that a bucket list item. What funny is you just now finished watching your GTA 3 video? Really? I mean, did you actually watch it all the way through? Because I think I literally put the GTA 3 video up like 15 minutes ago, and it's like a 30-minute long video. So maybe you've watched half of it. But I'm glad you liked it. I think I remember purposely changing the light armor for this battle for better rolls. I might have to as well. But then again, I still seem to just get whacked left and right. Something happened today in class. Share with us. Share with us. But hope everyone has been, good today. been well. No problems reported. It's kind of like been a boring week, hasn't it? Can we get like some controversy again? It feels weird to say, but I want you guys to have something to talk about while I'm gone. Don't feel bad for using summons. Oh, I don't. I've used summons in the game before. I believe I even used a summon to beat the Elden Beast, the final boss of the base game. Mainly because it was a pain in the ass to fight because it just kept teleporting away all the way across the battlefield that you had to run across. And was not fun, so I didn't have any problem. But I am somewhat proud of the fact that I've beaten most of the bosses without using a summon. So it's only been like a couple. I think I used one for Mog as well. Went camping in Utah, went to Zion. Oh, and Zion National Forest. In Bryce Canyon. I've never seen it snow so many goddamn times in a desert. Deserts are pretty cold, but yeah, normally they don't get snow. Guess what? You can now fight Elden. Yeah, I know they changed it so Torrent isn't available for the Elden Ring boss. Honestly, he should have been there from the beginning. Just given the distance you have to run around. And it just feels proper to have him there with you. I'm not sure why they didn't have that. Watch all of it, never step the video. I would never. Oh, I wasn't saying you're lying. I'm just saying, hey, I didn't know if you've been out long enough for anyone to watch all of it yet. But yeah, for those of you who don't know, I released the Grand Theft Auto 3 video on Patreon literally like 30 minutes ago. So if that interests you and you're a patron or you've been holding out on becoming a patron, maybe go give it a look. But that's 2 Grand Theft Auto videos down. I've got 2 more planned for this year. I'm going to be sending San Andreas on YouTube and Vice City on Patreon. So, got to get those out of the way before GTA 6 comes out, you know? Also, you can see my cat in the video. That's right, Dex made her first Sin video appearance. Hey, Bruce Lee, what's up? I'm not gonna do the high pitch, what's up? Because I would just embarrass myself. Sure you have the time? Well, technically I'm gonna be away for a week, so I don't have the time, so that'll happen after I come back. Been to Zion, Bryce, the Grand Canyon, Capitol Reef, Coral Pink Sand Dunes. I have been to none of those, but I want to. Or at least some of them. Grand Canyon is definitely one I want to visit. And also Carlsbad Canyon, Carlsbad Caverns after that, if I get an opportunity to. Oh, I'm sleepy today, Chad. Oh, I didn't get as much last night as I wanted. I didn't have any coffee left either, and I don't want to buy any groceries because I'm going to be away for a week, so buying food is a bad idea. Any idea why 2 of my HDMI ports are confusing each other? Basically, HDMI 1 goes to input 2, which is DVD and no audio, and HDMI goes to input 1, but due to that being the... Is it always been that way, or is this a new problem for you? If it's always been that way, hardware issue. If it's a recent issue, software issue. Maybe you got updated drivers or something. Think you'd like Capitol Reef. They've got narrow slot canyons you'd probably like to traverse. Oh, canyoning is, pretty similar to caving, actually. Just that you don't have, like, your rock above your head. So I'd be down for canyoning. Yeah, I've looked into canyoning before. It's pretty fun. Am I winning, Dart? Yes, I am. I am winning. Just released a video today, and it's pretty happy with it. And now I gotta go camping soon. So as you can tell, there's a lot of positivity in my voice tonight. Go to Sequoia National Park. I was actually maybe planning to go to Sequoia National Park this year, but I think not gonna happen this year, but another time. Can't grind for in-game coins for Apex anymore? Oof. Well, there's your problem. You're grinding in a video game online. It's never good. Always wanted to visit the Everglades and Okefenokee Swamp. A swamp guy in chat. What do you actually do in the Everglades besides ride around one of those, like, glade boats? You know, the ones with a big fan on the back. Will there be any caves with your camping to satiate your cave lust? No, I don't believe there'll be any caves. Or at least there's no plans for any. I don't think there's any caves in that area. And I got it, the big cave adventure already down last month, so I'm good for a while. Eventually, though, eat turtle soup, I'm good. I'm not interested in turtle soup. Can we come along on your trip? I have no problem with that, but you're paying your way. You're going to pay for your own stuff. Kate beat Mesmer today. Hey, congrats, Kate. She also, I think she said she was like 1 follower away from 1,000 followers on Twitch. So if one of you guys, if she hasn't yet, one of you guys should go follow Kate. Give her that 1,000 member. She's 1K. Oh, congrats on that too. She said she was going for it today. How about duck embryos? Okay, why are you mentioning gross shit that I would likely see in, like, Temple of Doom? Are you, like, trying to, like, have, like, a COVID-2 happen or something? You beat the whole DLC today. Even the optional bosses? Look at this man over here. This absolute Chad. What's up? What's up, Logan? How you doing? You had turtle soup in New York. I can't think of the word turtle soup without thinking of Ninja Turtles and Shredder always going, I'm going to turn you into turtle soup. I was like, I thought that was a fake food as a child, and I was horrified to learn that turtle soup is real. Definitely not a swamp gal, but just really interested in wetland management and mangroves. Okay, there you go. I can see your interest then. But don't let Elden FromSoft games turn people off from swamps. Swamps are actually pretty cool. Where else are you gonna go see the manatees at? Those are mangrove swamps, but hey, swamps all the same. They're an important ecological part of our environment. They're not always just like poisonous hellholes, as they're depicted in FromSoft. The FromSoft games have slandered swamps one too many times. All right, we need to push back. Uh, call it a cowabunga soup. What is cowabunga Japanese? Weird comment, I know, but I've never seen any cowabunga appear outside of Ninja Turtles, and I wonder if that was like some like 80s, pasty white guy thinking it sounded Japanese, or if that was a real word, because I've never heard it in any Japanese anime or anything like that either. I think they were just like, what sounds Japanese for our Ninja Turtles? Cowabunga. Strength, faith, I'm not a good player, I just skip by with persistence. Well, that's every one of these games. According to South Park, a very horny man had relations with a bat, and that's how COVID went. Yeah, there are people who actually think that, though. It's not just on South Park, sadly. Yeah, there are definitely people who there are still people who think AIDS came from someone having sex with a monkey. Keep that in mind. That's still a very commonly held belief. There are no shortage of people who like have that belief in their head. Like, yeah, they're fucking monkeys. That's where it all came from. Who is the brain rot of the people? Many people have the brain rot. Brain rot also came from fucking monkeys. That's my conspiracy theory. Oh, he's got the brain rot disease from that ape over there. Wouldn't put it past a human. Oh, I have no doubt that's probably happened at some point in history, but that's not where AIDS came from. Cowabunga, origin unknown. I see. Am I cognizant? Found the answer for us. Popularized as Cowabunga by Chief Thunder Thud on the American children's show Howdy Doody in the... Oh, wait, so it's not from Ninja Turtles. Became associated with American surfing culture. Alright, I can see why they used it in surfing. Even though they were more into skateboarding, I think, in, New York, Central, Ninja Turtles. Thank you, am I cognizant, I mean. Yeah, I was thinking that was like they thought maybe sounded Japanese, because, their ninja heritage. It's like, we need like a catchphrase. 1950s first? Okay, we have several people looking for these names. I'm glad that you guys are like, you know what? He asked a question. I need to find this. Stream content, baby. People were eating monkeys, but I guess some just speak of... Well, yeah, it came from bushmeat is what, that kind of stuff comes from. People eating like animals and then like getting, when you eat an animal, don't particularly cook it well. There's a bloodborne disease in it. Guess what? It's now inside you, possibly. Aren't we just more advanced monkeys? We're not really... It's probably incorrect to use the word advantage monkeys. We're just our own particular brand of monkeys. We're definitely smarter. But you know what? Smarts is just one evolutionary path that we went down that's been beneficial to us, but it's not necessarily better than other paths other animals have gone down. I mean, obviously we're the dominant species, but yeah, throw us in the middle of the ocean. Guess what? That intelligence ain't gonna help you any, because you need fucking gills. AIDS came from the U.S. government conspiracy to wipe out the gay population. Oh yes, that's also what some people believe. Does the Cookie Monster say Cowabunga? No, that is Ninja Turtles. Cookie Monster just like is a he just says cookie. Me want cookie. Cookie now. And with a weird strained voice. Are we really smarter? Objectively, yes, we are smarter than any other animal. That being said, animals are smarter than like we have given them credit for far too long. There's a lot of intelligence out there. They're just, it's intelligence that they need to survive, not to like, get jobs. How we doing? Hey, what's up, iCamp? How you doing tonight? Alana was the first real boss I fought in the DLC just because of her weapon. Mine was the Lion Dancer, which I managed to beat. Tonight we're getting past Rolana. Grateful that you did a Resident Evil 5 Sin video. Game Care Network guy still hasn't sinned it, and it's one of my favorite games. That's probably it's been a while since I sinned that. Hopefully it still holds up. But I've now actually, after I sinned Resident Evil 1 recently, I've actually sinned all the mainline Resident Evil games, so anything I sin now is like a new game that comes out or like a spin-off. You know, speaking of videos, I just released a Grand Theft Auto 3 video on Patreon. So maybe become a member today if you got $3 burning a hole in your pocket. Monkeys kill people with guns. I like the idea of that. For some reason, it made me laugh. When are you going to be on Alex Jones? Well, no one is. That show's over now. Unless he starts up a new one. Unless he starts up a new one, ain't no one being on his show. Sweaty, it's hot. It actually was cooler today than recently, I noticed. I didn't have to turn my air conditioner up as high. One great big festering neon distraction I have, a suggestion to keep y'all occupied. I had a friend of my parents who said hurricanes come from the souls of enslaved Africans that drowned on the way through the Atlantic Ocean. It's a form of revenge. Okay, that's insane, but that is also really good idea for like a narrative fantasy series. That's actually like some sick shit for like a fantasy world where you have like hurricanes or like, you know, the souls of like the damned cursing the living still and like the tormentors. You could work that out. You can make that work. Their weird craziness, you know, actually spawned a pretty metal idea. You a bit sad that you didn't get a chance to be on a show before I got closed? No. I don't really deal in conspiracy theories. Quick, still it for your Cajun punk idea? Oh, you're right, I could. That would work just right in with like a Louisiana like base story, wouldn't it? However, I don't know. That's some heavy material for a white guy to be writing about. So I'd probably want to have like a co-writer put that section in. Realize you found the route between Rolana. So you realize you found the route between around Rolana last video. I mean last stream. I don't know. Did I? I didn't come see it. I tried this weird like canyon out and it like ended at a dead end. And I tried out some other route and I think it like I forget it to go anywhere or not. Excited for return to the boss fight. Yeah. Yeah. Played the base game twice and still don't remember any other names. Very first boss I found was the Western Mausoleum boss. I mean that one jail knight guy. Yeah, I've only come across one jail in this game in the DLC so far. Kind of surprised there weren't more of those. Says the same white guy that implemented racist skull shaping into their story as a magic system. Yeah, but I wasn't doing it as a racism. I was doing it as like, wait, what if there's like, what if this was like a thing that actually worked and you had all these like insane people reshaping their skulls to get new cognitive abilities? It's just funny. It is funny. The jails are very spread out in the DLC. I've only come across one, so they're also very few. No, that sounds like it's a problem with the DLC. Things are a little too spread out. You did that small keep you got to via spring step well beyond it is the rest of the map. I must have just apparently like looked in the opposite direction. I guess did I get a did I activate a grace site there so I can warp back to it if I need to? Or what their explanation before the African slave trade? What is it? What's their explanation before the Africa? Oh, if you mean for the magic hurricanes, they were weaker, so they just make them more powerful. There you go. Or they just weren't as common. See, that's how writing works. You come up with bullshit at the top of your head. Let's see. So this is the place to join the socialist revolution. I believe it is. I have a flag up in my room right now. Weirdly enough, I do have a I don't have any actual like communist flags, but I do have a Soviet Russia like sports jacket that I once got as a part of like for character design for a character for a live action series I was working on at one point. And one of the characters was going to be like this weirdo Russian dude. So I bought a costume for it, and it's like, oh, what if he just wore like a a sweatshirt with like a jacket of like the Soviet? It's like a soccer jacket or something. Artist Slav? No. Well, some people say so. Heat is affecting the oceans and making them warmer, making hurricanes stronger. Yep, but I like the idea of like souls and spirits doing it instead. Socialist revolution, more free fire zone. You know what? But we gotta do it right, chat. No one's done it right before. We'll be the ones that make it work. Look to Russia for that revolution this time, and most revolutions haven't gone historically very well. How come you never told us this? I mean, it's not that. I mean, what told you what? That I own a jacket with a logo on it? That's not really worth telling people most occasions. Hey, chat, guess what? I got a jacket. It's got a graphic on it. Ah, why didn't you ever tell us this? This is vital Dartigan lore. He owns a jacket. See, no, it's not that big of a deal. Not that big of a deal. You know, I just realized I didn't send out the Discord announcement for the stream. There we go. Free fire zone in U.S. military parlance is a fire control measure used for coordinating between adjacent combat units. So it's like, hey, both of you two people shoot at this one grid. Clear everything else on it. Hype music, by the way. Hello, what's up, God mode enabled? How you doing? What are you up to? Tell us about yourself. We can fully automate luxury gay space communism, right? We have to really get that whole, like, space and gay thing right first before you can get the automated luxury. A little loud. Turn that down a bit. There we go. I hate my goddamn speakers and how sensitive they are. Hold on, I gotta do something real quick. There we go, fixed. So, we're gonna make a concerted effort to beat Rolana tonight, begin for the first probably hour of the stream. If I fail to do that, then we'll go adventuring some more. Sound good? Sound good? Better, because that's the plan. We've let this lady live for too long. Let her live for too long. What the fuck is a Renala? It's this, like, lady with two swords who will, like, mess you up hardcore. I just wasted a post for no reason. Remember to say, eat shit and die when you win? Does that become my catchphrase when I beat a tough boss? I have felt like I've been saying that a little too much when I beat a boss recently. It's like, eat shit, die. I'm sorry. Now that you've brought that up, I can never use it again. Because now I'm embarrassed. Does that katana give the power of anime? A little bit. It's very bloody. Your catchphrase can be cowabunga still. I want my catchphrase to go back to you. Oh, you know, my original catchphrase. My classic, you. Oh. God. Bad time there. That's really hard to dodge every one of those. They just come in fast. I'm dead, so it doesn't matter. I can't. Please stop just spamming about music, dude. You've made your point. Your catchphrase isn't forever. Will you be what's up, pilots? That can I don't do Titanfall content, so it can't be. Can't possibly be that mine anymore. So maybe I should change the lighter armor. Might give me like a better, like an extra frame or two of like dodge roll. Stop your combo at some point, lady. You never can figure out where it's gonna end, can you? Are you trying a lightning weapon? I don't have any lightning weapons. Oh, I hate you so much. Oh, I hate you so much. Is that a theme for tonight? I'm just supporting him. Well, thank you. Do you remember when you beat her twin sister in the base game? You said to beat the woman, I must become the woman and dress in a nice dress. Do it again. You know, sometimes I surprise myself by how entertaining I can be. Because that's a good fucking joke. Doesn't seem like something I would do. Hear that they're remaking those old Clint Eastwood cowboy movies? Why did I read that instead of like focusing on the game? Bad run anyway, so I might as well just die. I get to go into gamer mode to win, so like usual, don't read chat when you're... I mean, yeah, but I'm a streamer, I have to read chat and talk. This comes with the nature of it. Also, Logical, thank you for the 45 months. Roar. Roar indeed. Do you have the fingerprint great shield? No, I don't think I have that. I have mimic tier, but I don't really want to use a tier for this after so much struggle. And hey, base, what's up? I was doing good there. I was doing pretty good. It's gonna be your chance to make your name bigger. You should star in those upcoming movies. I'm gonna just star in porno, alright? I've already made my decision. Oh. Sorry, I didn't mean to get snappy there with you. I don't want to be acknowledged as like, a proper entertainer. I want to be like dirty, filthy porn star. You don't have the acting chalks for porn? Shows you. I can act in the way you need to act for porn. Also, thank you for the $2 super chat. Just swallow your pride and use range and I don't have any range moves. Other than like crappy bow skills. This ain't pride, this is just like I know I can do it. Come on, you piece of garbage. I've definitely gotten better at fighting her though. I'd make a good porn star. Like, yeah, see how well I'm getting fucked right now? Maybe you should try using a shield, I don't know. Okay, usually when you dodge through something, that's when it goes well for you. Stop swinging for like a second. Oh, I've never dodged this. Oh, I dodged it. Fuck yeah. Come on, stop with your bullshit. Fuck, it's a lot of damage. Can't do anything in second part of the fight. Crying out loud. Small advice, will roll on a transition phase instead of bolting to the back, hit her a couple times. Well, she does like a shockwave when she transitions, so if you're close to her, you just take a bunch of damage, I've noticed. God, that timing. Fuck you, timing is what this has. Oh, sweaty gamer palms right now. You can dodge most of her sonic booms by being glued to her. Yeah, but you know, it's difficult to stay up to with her too because she's moving around so much. You believe in me? Thank you. I've gotten. I still. The problem is I haven't gotten her like below I think 20% HP. It's because I can't really do much in her second phase. It feels like. Go to Ray Lucaria then respect. I don't really know what I'd respect to other than like a strength build. Because I've been playing the entire game as a dex build of some sort, so like switching off that now would probably not do very well. I wish I could interrupt her attack like she interrupts mine, that'd be nice. What talismans have I got? Mainly ones that let me like reduce physical damage and also let me like do a bit more like skill damage. Good shield and spear. Yeah, that's a playstyle I'd have to completely learn because I have not used a shield or a spear for my entire time in Elden Ring. So I basically had to do it with like the playstyle I've been using for the entire game because I don't see how switching to like a completely different playstyle like anything else would help here. Other than, like, take more time. Dual great swords with jump. Yeah, well, that's like a streak build. Not a streak build. Hope everyone's having a good day. He comes in here and says that. Hope everyone's having a good day. Sees me die. Yeah, rot grease. Yeah, that's one thing I'm gonna probably try eventually. I just don't want to like waste it all just yet. How much do I have actually, rot grease? I got 10 of them, but I can probably craft more too. Let's give it a shot. Let's see how much damage that does. What is this eyeball thing I can do again? Place on the eye of another to deny light in all its forms, huh? Rivers of Blood is not infusable. Oh, of course it isn't. Because the mechanics of this game are ass. For balance? No, the balance is what is for the player, not for any of the enemies. I'm sucking worse now. Do it with one of your other katanas? I could probably, yeah, but those are slow and I only get like one attack in. You love mozzarella sticks? I do too. I usually cut them up to use them as the mozzarella for my pizza. You can do it, yeah, but then, you know, the passion is fading. This is like reminding me a little bit too much of fighting Millennia. Maybe I should like learn to parry some of her shit, I don't know. Early a trial to see if you're worth inviting to Rolana's room. This is how you get like her to swipe right on you. Thing is, parrying is just so, I don't know, it's so slow to make it like get the timing right. And you can't always parry every single move. Nope, parried none of that. Not Sagro parrying, yeah, that's why I don't rely on parrying like other people do. But I think you have to like use a shield if you really want to do it well. Switch things up. I don't really have much else I can do besides just more adventuring again. That's what I did last night to like, you know, power up, because that's the advice, you know. I'm gonna earn that, sir. I'm gonna develop a habit, am I? Because I don't smoke. Shooter with the rod arrows? I mean, I don't really have very many of those, but Sure, why not? I might try that if I get her down to like her second form again. But I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna get myself killed because shooting arrows is kind of slow. I don't even have any raw arrows. I don't even. Nope, I got blood loss build up though. Maybe we can try those on her. You're a horrible person. Eel is delicious. Maybe grill eel. Heading out to your friend's ranch tomorrow. Going to stay for about a week. Hey, I got one more day before I head off to my camping trip. I'll be streaming again tomorrow, and then you guys will have to like make do without me for a week. Do you ever think any of these bosses feel like they're overpowered? Like the boss is thinking in their mind like, yeah, I'm not very fair. That's the most damage I can do in like one. Well, that's a new move I've never seen them do before. Okay, they have another move. Shit. Cool. Twirling? Yeah, of course it's another twirling move. That's the attack I told you about she does when you're close, so she... Come on, give her an opening from soft. She has to have some kind of point where I can get a few licks in. Got a nap, just woke up. Welcome back to the shit show. Stop diving on me, you sword! Fucking bitch! You've got enough moves to engage me. You put a ring on this finger, you've engaged so much already. Oh, that's new. No, you're not supposed to run! You're supposed to walk menacingly toward me. I'm dead. Can't get below the 20% mark. Oh. Do you think the fight would be more fun with Sekiro's? Oh, every fight would be better with Sekiro's combat, because that's their best combat system. What do you think of the choreography of this game's boss mechanic? This boss fucking sucks, is what it's... Sorry, that's the rage speaking. Disregard it. I have problems with it, it's just that there's... It's too much FromSoft. There's like nowhere to actually like attack properly without just getting a hit. Yeah, I know it gets tougher. I know she's not the toughest fight in it. It's just that maybe my build is really bad for all these boss fights. I don't know, there's gotta be something going on here. The way I get nuked so easily. I know she's optional, but I want to beat her now, actually. It's like by the time I get to swing a sword in, her attack's already coming, is the problem I have with her. Like, you're gonna take a hit almost any time you go into attack her, is my problem. Like, I gotta dodge like 5 attacks where I can get my one in. I know that DSP recently broke. I don't care about DSP. I gotta be honest with you, dude. DSP does not enter my mind at all any given day. Let him. He can live his life. Use buffs. No one ever uses items or buffs in these games. What are you talking about? Those are there to look pretty and read item descriptions of them. For the lore. They're not there to actually use them. People use buffs. No, they don't. They read the lore. Don't lie. Maybe in PvP, but in in-game, they're like, oh yeah, these lore items you mean? Why would I use those? Cool. They do? No, they don't. They do not use items. I've never seen anyone use a single item in any of these games ever. Master this fight, Dartigan. Learn every move. No, I will forget every single thing I've learned for this fight after I eventually complete it. I mean, literally, the guys with no damage boss runs use items. They're not actually playing the game, though. They're there to show off and, like, become Twitch streamers. Lon is a great boss. She's a former Carian knight who entered in a range with Mesmer. Why am I reading this paragraph? I gotta fight. But thank you for your first time chatting, Amazon Alexa. I'm sure her lore is really nice, but my god, do I dislike the way they've designed it. How about this? Start asking this question to every FromSoft fanboy out there. Would they like every single FromSoft game going forward to actually have, like, fights like they are in this DLC? Where the enemies, like the bosses, like, never give you an actual chance to attack. Pretty spicy? Well, the more difficulty I face, the spicier I get. I feel like I'm not being toxic, though. Just give me a time for like one full combo on you, please. It's all I want. Take a break. Fuck you. Out of heals, by the way. Alright, I think we might need to get more stronger, because I'm still just getting wasted. Might need to go adventuring some more. You can die thousands of times, she can only die once. That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter at all. I refuse, chat, you can keep giving me all these paragraphs. I refuse to believe anyone uses items. Sorry, they don't. You're lying to me. Items are not to be used, they're to be read. And collected and kept in your inventory to never be used. excuse me, or did this level get darker all of a sudden? Oh, you didn't charge that one up this time? Oh, okay. What's up, Lucky? How you doing? I thought I was gonna do like the blade wave, and I tried to like run in and bait it out. Whoa! Stop chasing me. Does the timing on that move change somewhat now? Seems like he like throws it in the direction you're gonna actually like dodge to as well. A lot of heals. I'm fucked. So number one, Dartigan wasn't allowed to win on the first. Buddy, this is like my 100th or so attempt. This is way more than number one. I know I can beat him if I use summon chat. I have no question about that. That's not the point at this point. Like there's a free win right here I can use. I only use the summon if I reach my breaking point, is the way I've always done it. All that, and I did only like that little damage, huh? Victory should be your priority. I mean, that's why I keep trying. I'm not at my breaking point yet. It's like a truck, yeah. I guess this another of those bosses like, wait, why you would not? Don't you know you need more skidoo trees for you supposed to fight her? Music's really good. Well, I'm glad you guys are getting to hearing it a lot. Why do I even try dodging anything anymore? Like, the only way I can do any serious damage is to get a lead on her, and that doesn't seem like good enough. You gotta consistently hit to get bleed going. Why no summon? Because I don't want to. Doesn't really do much damage? That's bullshit. Her combos add up pretty quickly, that's all damage. She has a couple moves that will, like, take about 50% HP, and well as like 1 or 2 moves that'll kill me outright. Elden Ring really gets you the delay attacks. Yeah, the thing is, they FromSoft now has, like, I'm almost certain they have algorithms in there that look for when you press a button. And so they can know when to trigger their delay. Like when they have a delay move going, they will sometimes like pop it before you think they are. Or like before their timings, their previous timings have been. So they can sometimes delay, sometimes they won't delay, sometimes they'll have a delay, so it gets mixed up. Kill me. Why not? Alana is Psycho Mantis. To be honest, yeah, a little bit. Hey, our longtime fan and supporter. We used to hang on Discord. Just want to offer my moral support. Just finished base game. Good luck, man. Been with you 10 years. Hey, if you're a 10-year viewer, and you've been around since the very beginning of GameSins, and I salute you for sticking with me that long. So, big thanks, man. So I'm assuming you're not on the Discord anymore? I mean, you're probably like, hey, you moved on from it. Understandable. My Discord is like a hive of scum and villainy. But thank you. If you like my video content that much, you'll be happy to know I just released the Grand Theft Auto 3 video on my Patreon today. Yeah, like even when I'm struggling, I will promote my Patreon, I know. Oh, this is going worse now, isn't it? I think I need to stop by here and go like adventuring soon. I'm gonna like just hate this game at some point. You're also a patron. Oh, well, thank you for being a patron member. So then, hey, Grand Theft Auto 3 video awaits you when you get a moment. I'm also going to be doing some like, I've been thinking about it for a while now. I'm probably going to be doing a few exclusive like watch-along streams on the Patreon. I'm not sure what yet, but it's probably something I can do there. For like members as well, to give them something else for their money. I haven't decided what, but I will probably open up suggestions eventually. Yeah, like movie night, some TV show nights, whatever. You'll be able to hear me live comment on stuff like that. I have to like look into it first and see what's allowable on that on Patreon, because they have their own rules when it comes to that. If you're watching Kung Pao together, that very well could be one of the things. Kill me. Kill me. I want to die. Thank you. Alright. Alright. Let's come to this. I can't... We'll use the same strategy I used against her sister. To defeat the woman, I must become the woman. It's the only way. I'm gonna like, yo, bitch, I'm glammed up. My entire outfit, even my sword matches. Well, you got nothing on this. She's all blue, I'm all red. Can't get even better. Wow. Thank you. I thought so too. Now she hits me even harder. What if I put on her sister's outfit? Is there like special lines for that maybe? Hey, you're wearing my sister's clothes. I do like no damage to her in this mode as well. Does she get like higher defense in this stage? I swear to God. 100 bits from the dart. What have you done? Now she wants your booty. I mean, maybe that'll calm her down. Not only did you die, but you look stupid. What are you, bitch, I'm fabulous. What are you talking about? Are airline seats getting smaller? Yes. That way they can fit more passengers on. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Fuck you! Fucking... Oh. Oh, that hurts. That one just hurts, chat. Oh. I got greedy. I was being cautious. I wasn't being greedy. Oh, that one hurt in my... I felt like something in my chest hurt on that one. Oh. Fire move, fuck, push into the blade move. Can you back off for a second? Oh. Thank you for the $5 super chat, Stephen. Did I tell you what the definition of insanity was? No, boss, please tell us. Was it quoting this guy for like a millionth time on the internet? But I thank you, man. Thank you very much. Insanity is doing the exact same thing over and over again. That is also what's called playing a FromSoft game. Has great fire and damage negation. Yeah, it's one of the reasons I picked it. That, and it's also color-coded. And lets me have a better window of opportunity, I guess, for like dodge rolls. About how much, I don't know though. Not a whole lot. Also, it just makes me look pretty. Oh, wrong time to do that. Or maybe not. There's like no chance to heal during this section of the fight almost. Oh, okay, yeah. Line of destruction, gotcha. Oh, I just got lucky that last knife. Oh. You get close during your magic attack, it leaves her open for a bit. Sometimes. It's hard to tell what sometimes when she does her like magical blade shit if you're gonna take a hit or not. Knock me out of the air. A bad one. Already lost half my health. Go ahead and kill me. Kill me. Doesn't count. Oh, it counts. I just don't care. I'm beyond the point of like a death counter at this point. You okay there? I'm actually better than okay. You see how good I look right now? That's such a horseshit move. Why didn't you jump? I hit the button! If I had been in, if I had not been knocked down there. Oh, stop with your energy wave shit. Ah. Can't find much of an opportunity to like even like pop my like bubble shield during the second half of the fight since she's all over me. With bleed, it's better to lay into her when she goes down for a critical hit. You most likely will proc bleed one time, which will do some, maybe. Who knows? Screw this boss. They only get worse from here from what I've heard, though. I've heard that, like, Mesmer is, like, the worst. Elden Ring, the Riz Dizzle. I put on my fancy dress for tonight. Does the Fatal Frame 3 have a good... I don't know, I've never played it. Good thing is that moon attack leaves are OP. Yeah, that's why I try to always like... But I'm pretty certain that I'm not like... I don't know, I hit my jump button, maybe my finger's too sweaty, and it slipped off it without pressing it. Had I not get knocked down on the third part of her attack there, I might have been able to go in for the kill. Had to put on my best to get fucked, I know. I'm glad this bitch got locked away in this place. Your sister's cooler than you. She can respect me. What can you do? Most things have sense to change up things drastically. I don't have any sense. What are you in here for? When have I ever had sense? I have dogged determination and a big dick. That's all I need to get through. Cursed? Yeah, a little cursed. Bad run right now, I think. He's cutting me up too good. He just needs to use summons. I know, Chad, I can beat her with summons. I'm very aware summons will exist. I don't want to use them at this point, though. I'm coming too close without them. How do you deal with all the internet trolls that exist? Literally, I don't really have to deal with internet trolls too often. I've been pretty lucky with that. And if they are there, I just ban them if they're in my chat, or they're somewhere else I have no control, I ignore them. Really hate how quickly she can just cross the damn field. Wasted 2 heals in a row. Did you see her like cut corners in her dodge and like to move in on me? She was going one direction, change to like a degree that's inhumanly possible. Oh well, that was a bad one. Well, it's not a matter of pride, Chad. I want to get that a point. Using a summon, I've used summons in the game before. It's not. I'm not that stubborn. I just have come close, and I know I can do it, so I'm not. That's how simple it is. Oh no, you have nothing to apologize for. Like I said, I don't have a problem with summons. I'm not a stubborn Soulsborne like fanatic. I make fun of Soulsborne players. Man, I needed to get her more lower before she did all that shit. Oh, that hurt. I hate the timing sync on this shit. Please stop! You've got too much! Oh, the amount of things she can just chain at you in the second half of the fight. Summon playing at your own capacity is so rewarding. I play online. Yeah, I mean, like I said, if you want to use summons, by all regards, use them. I've used them. Realizing when I played the streamer, I was calling these games all the wrong things. Yeah, well, when you mean that show you talked about? You can use a buff before battle. Not on this sword, I can't. And like I said, no one actually uses items. They're there for the lore. Oh, there's flame guys there. I didn't know that. Walk right in. I don't know what to do. There's just too much stuff she throws at you in the second half of the fight. It's crazy. What about some dangerous damage? I actually did that all stream yesterday. I went around finding Erydtrees. Or what ones I could find. I'm only at level 6 Erydtree. But I'd probably have to like spend another stream looking for more of them to get up just one level. Loving the DLC since the start. I have issues with it. Till you get to the last boss, now I'm just miserable. I've heard a lot of people are miserable in this DLC. On this thing's final boss, very demoralizing. Other than that, planning for a beach trip. Could have a lot of fun at the beach. As long as you're having fun, I'm happy. Well, I'm having fun. It's that frustrating. Like, I've always said, the funnest parts of Souls games for me are not always the boss fights. It's the stuff you do in between boss fights. Sometimes the boss fights are just like this, and you just like hate yourself. Wasted heal, because you can lunge across the street, and another wasted heal, because you can lunge across the street. Oh. Okay, I was gonna get that extra damage and I can heal from that. I'm gonna take damage anyways from like the blades, which is more, so I might as well take the fire. When do... I would love a chance to attack. Can you give me one of those? No? Oh. Skidoo hidden in the Y-shaped cave visible on the map. I think I need more than just one though, is the problem. Am I using the hardening tier? I don't even know what that is. I forgot completely the mechanics of the goddamn, like, wondrous physics flask. I've just always used the bubble shield. Why didn't you dodge? Because I didn't have any health left. I was dead. Go ahead, kill me. Bad one. Gives you an erection. I got one of those already. Summon time? No. Nope. Eventually, though. Because I do want her to have done with tonight, so I don't have to deal with her again. That's what we'll do once we get to like hour 11, maybe. I mean, I got her down to just like 1 HP remaining, so I've already basically beaten her. What the fuck? How did I jump backwards? That was a nice attempt to use the Venom, I think. I can't do anything is the problem when she's in this stage, because I just die too quick. Oh, it sucks so much. Use a sacred... I'm not using items. I know it won't get me anywhere. Trust me. I don't even know if I have that item. Sure, whatever. With Sacred Bloody Fresh, I'll try it, whatever. Fuck it. What is it? Dragon Skull Flesh? Meat Dumpling? Restores HP. Armament, Dragon Grease. I don't think I have it. I just looked at it. Which one was it? Grease I can't use, so it's gonna be food, right? Inner meat? Boost physical attack power and arcane power once. Attack power boosted for sure, why not? I got 5 of them. I mean, who knows, maybe an item for the first time will be useful in one of these games. Fuck you doing? Leave these alone? Leave what alone? I'm not noticing any difference, to be honest with you. I've bled her plenty of times. It's nothing, that's nothing new. This move regardless this time. Heal. Oh no. Oh, he's dead. All right, I take it back. The items actually are to be used. Oh, well, thank you. Oh, that only took nearly 2 hours of the stream. Oh, that didn't even feel worth it, sadly. Didn't even feel worth it. Well, we never have to see her again, though. Is that your orgasm sound? No, I'm more growly than that, actually. Can't resort. Yeah, I gave it. I didn't use a summon. I used an item. That's not the proper way. For absolute comedy, can you read her remembrance? Yeah, sure. Just a second. We got a full level up out of it at the very least. We'll pump health a little bit. $50 from Montezuma. Don't spend it all at once unless you do. I am pretty frugal with cash, actually. So you don't have to worry about that. I gotta, like, make arguments in my head before I ever, like, spend anything. Where's the remembrance at? Am I blinding? God, I hate their inventory management so much. Remembrance of R'hllor, the twin moon knight, hewn into the Erydtree. Power of its namesake can be unlocked by the finger reader. Alternatively, it can be used to gain a great bounty of runes. Once a Carian princess, R'hllor disavowed her birthright and chose to stand at Mesmer's side instead, knowing full well that not even the brilliance of the moon could grant him succor. For long should begin known as Sword of Mesmer. What's so funny about that? Doesn't have recent items tab enabled. Maybe they if it's good, maybe they should just have that on automatically in their games. Go to options and use the new item tab. I'm good. I just look for the exclamation mark. Oh, finally that's over. Only I had a hedge. Item ahead. So what's our prize? Skidoo Atlas Ultras. Pretty though. Very pretty. Do we encourage Dart to go get the martial arts weapon? I don't know, would it even work for me? Also 100 bits from Logical. What's funny to me is that she is literally R'hllor. Sword of Mesmer, sound familiar? She also uses movements that Melania does. I don't know. I'm blanking. What would you rate that boss? Oh, God, that I'm sorry, that just took too long. I'm not a fan of having to spend hours beating a boss. I ended up thinking she's a bit bullshit. To be honest with you. Sorry, FromSoft fans. Thought she was a bit bullshit. Oh yeah, I'm still wearing the dress, aren't I? Oh, you know what? Might keep it on. Might just keep it on. Didn't you spend like 6 hours fighting the final boss of Sekiro, but you still like him? I didn't like that fight, and I still don't like that fight, actually. I like that game. Mr. Beast. Mr. Oh, come on. Alright, fine. Can I read the actual message? Thank you. You asshole. I want to read the yellow thing, not your stupid joke. I can't actually, whatever, maybe you can, I don't know.
Hello again. Did you meet my compatriots? They're quite the congregation, from places as far and wide as you can imagine. Doubtless it'd have all come to blows at first glance, were it not for the charm kindly
Got here just after I beat the boss, had to rewatch that part. Hey, well, hey. It was a stunning victory, and I looked good fashionably while doing it.
God. Wondering about the horn scent, are you? True enough. In any other circumstance, he'd be at our throats. Long ago, Queen Marika commanded Sir Mesmer to purge the Tower folk, a cleansing by fire. It's no wonder the horn scent holds the Erydtree in contempt. That aside, man is by nature a creature of conquest, and in this regard, the Tower folk are no different. They were never saints. They just happened to be on the losing side of a war, but it's still a wretched shame. Wondering about the horns, true enough.
Okay,
Long
thing.
ago, a cleanse.
You never know, sometimes they'll say something else.
They will never say just happened to be, but it's still a wretched.
Maybe if I do... Monk's Missive. Letter bearing a terse message and an illustration of a monk, his hands held together. Seek me to the east if you wish to pursue the way of the warrior. When you find me, you will challenge me to a bout. There is no need for words. You're in a dress? It works for me, alright?
You have a knack for timing, my fellow. I found the site of a new cross. Take this.
Okay. Simple Mac given to my Fia. Include whereabouts of black. No, that's not the right one. Where's the map at? There it is. Simple map, drafted by a horn scent, recently revised, reveals a location newly discovered golden crosses. Crosses are akin to Miquella's footprints or gravestones which mark what he has left behind. Dartigan has been invited into the ways of the booty war. I've always been a booty warrior. Good. Did you Wong Fu with Patrick Swayze? I don't even know what the hell that means. Did I Wong? Did you two Wong Fu? I'm sorry, I'm lost. I didn't mean to be, I sounded rude there, by the way, I'm sorry. I just don't know what you mean. Wong Fu? Alright, can you get this stupid message off the thing so I can read the footprint? No? It just busted? Alright, thank you, Elden Ring players. Alright, what do we have? Whew. I like this piss yellow and kind of like green hue to this atmosphere. Breathing deep here is nice. That's why you disable online mode. There are times that it helps, but then you have moments like that. Will the message still be there? Usually when you come back to an area, there'll be different messages. And there's like a castle. Let's play the church some people were talking about earlier last night. Alright. Cool. Did you watch the Wong Fu with Patrick Swayze? I think the only Patrick Swayze movies I've seen are like Ghost and Roadhouse. Can you go to the round table? Well, I mean, I'll come back to the summon again in the future, so it's not a big deal. No worries. No worries. Go look at Miquella's Great Rune. It's one item you will actually use during a battle, the final battle. I mean, do I even have that? Nope. Then why you tell me to use it or use it? Maybe don't tell me about something I don't have yet. What you all about, mister? Fuck, they're about killing me quickly, actually. What doesn't Dart have? Maidens, says you. Said go look for. I can't look for something I don't know what it even is or that it even existed before you mentioned it, and I wouldn't want to just go because you tell me to go do it. I am the maiden, Chad. Look at this dress. I look good. Fucking fabulous. Don't you do that stompy shit again. crest makes my avatar look like they work for a pimp. Maybe I do. I mean, I'm getting fucked a lot. Maybe I should get paid for it. Never do for free what you're good at, chat. Churches are always nice, right? This window looks... No, oh no, that would make me get off my horse. That's a little ominous over there.
Thou shalt not evade the
Oh, never mind.
Mesmer.
Fire Knight Queening.
Behold, I have excised another.
Did you do a little hop after you killed me in your bob-headed penis haircut? Killed this guy before, in case you don't remember. I don't remember any of these red invader people. What's the thing I'm bad at? Most things. I feel that's though everyone's bad at most things, because there's only like time in your life to get good at a select few things. Which means the rest you'll either like, you'll be bad at them, but because you never do them, it doesn't matter. Like for instance, I'm gonna guess I'm pretty bad at open heart surgery. Among other things. Don't got time for that. Seems to remember you. Sorry. To me, he's just a dude who's like, you know, like, it's red. That's all he is. I am red. Come on.
Thou shalt not evade the flame of Mesmer.
Oh yeah, that little fireball shit. Sash of War, Flame Skewer, and Queen Fire Knight Queen has died. Alright, cool. Fair room key. Does this hurt me fire? Does not hurt me fire. You're bad at walking, wheelchair, well that, you know what? That just means you haven't got practice in, and, you know, because, you know, cruelty of life and unfairness. Alright, I think we got enough for another Erydtree level. Mesmer's a hoe? He looks like he is. That Ash is badass. I haven't really played around with many of the Ashes, I feel. Runark. There's a door here for that key I just got. Have you heard of the new reality show called Extreme Homeless Makeover? When stylists give homeless people makeovers, have them give them look. That sounds sickening. I don't like, if that's real and you're not just bullshitting, I don't like the idea of exploiting homeless people for entertainment. Disgusting ass show, and they should be shamed. Isn't there like a show right now where it's like, if you like, they hook up two hot people, and if they can avoid screwing or something like that, they make $100,000? Is that real, or is that something someone was lying to me about? I read it about that on like just a few days ago. It was like, that can't be real. Though I'm sorry to say, I'm willing to believe that it's real. It's like, no, they don't actually show sex, but they like, it's like one of those like stupid like reality TV shows where they like supposedly, "Hey, here's a group of people. If you can like date each other for a month and not have sex, you make 100K or something." Let's hope that someone was lying to me and it's fake. That's a level of just like we've fallen as a society that I don't want to engage with. Nobody tell this man about life after lockup. I've heard of that, actually. Like something that'd be on GTA 4's TV. Have you noticed reality gets closer and closer to the things that we usually do to parody pop culture? Like everyone likes to bring up and what is the name of that stupid movie? Shit. Drawing a blank because I've never actually bothered to sit down and watch it. Idiocracy. Everyone always, oh, world's becoming more like Idiocracy, man. So yeah, the GTA TV shows, you know what? They're a little prophetic. It's Erydtree blessing time. Yeah, I haven't been over there. Pretty sure I have it. Skadoo. I mean, everyone likes saying it, right? Let you think that you know a little bit of Old English. What is this? You have been over there? I've been to that castle specifically right there. And this were an Assassin's Creed game right now. Jump off into the hay. Did I win? Yeah, I did win. Shadow sunflower. I think we just call that a rotted dead plant. That doesn't get a special name. Yeah, it didn't really... Yeah, it was like nice to get past it, but at that point I didn't even feel like, happiness over winning. Or Rinalda's castle? Oh, I thought her castle was... Okay, maybe you're right. Beyond that, there's something over here. Let me check out. Could do big bop bippity flip flop, make it drop hot scotch skillet top. How long have you been sitting on that line? This feels like something gotta get the halves of it to like activate. Using Bued sword key. Oh, never mind, just do this. Did I just see like a ghostly like player's reflection in that thing? That was kind of creepy. Alright, where are you going to take me? Reality has always been more of a parody than most parody. I don't know, I feel like we're especially these days, live in a parody universe. Saint Dartigan Jones, how art thee? Tell me, how much did you cringe writing that? What the fuck? Alright. Wasn't expecting jungle. Also, this area doesn't seem to run particularly well. Probably all the god be— oh, hello. Little ominous, not gonna lie. What's my, yeah, I don't really have much runes to worry about losing. You friendly by any chance? Nope, you were not. Birdman. Alright, good. As if Crucible Knights weren't... Is that Crucible Knight? Didn't really feel like... Those were usually way tougher. Those were... you didn't really want to go up against those too often. That's where I fought the big dragon at, I think. Yeah, that's the big tower over there. Okay. Size of Limgrave, by the way. Size of Limgrave, they said. Do you think they intentionally lie to mislead people about that kind of stuff? Like, there's no way if you were developing this that you could, like, honestly compare it to Limgrave and not know that you were bullshitting. It is, though. Certainly, Limgrave did not feel this big. This feels like Limgrave plus the second area after it, and maybe even like, you know, the poison rot area added onto it. Verdigris Discus. Limgrave. You're trying to bait out me into singing some Limp Bizkit, aren't you? It ain't working tonight. Are you hyped for them to remake the Assassin's Creed game? God, no. As if they need to... You can't... No. I don't want to replay any of those damn games. There's a big world of difference between Capcom and Ubisoft. Yeah, it may be bigger than the... like I said, it's definitely not as dense as, though, as, like, maybe, like, the original parts of the game. It's more spread out, but in terms of size, it's definitely bigger, it feels like. What about the Nookie, bro? You want the cookie? I will get plenty of cookies soon. It's not that difficult to get cookies. I swear I just came this way. Talisman is not for Dart's build. Isn't that how it always is? It's like you go through a bunch of trouble to get a big, nice, fat, juicy reward, and something you can't even use. Yo, you back? Welcome back, Scorpio, dude. I don't think there's much I can do over here. I guess it would just use the portal to come here and get item. Nice job on beating Rolana. Oh, thank you. That has a lot of the struggle. I'm glad that at least that's one really tough fight down. Probably like a... How many? Like half dozen to go? Yep, don't think there's anything over here that I can grab. Except the what I got. It seems like it's just like one little area. Ten legend bosses. I think I've beaten 2 then, right? Since I beat Dog, well, Lion Dancer, and now her. Yep, there's nothing else here. Hey, Lord Rush, gifted 20 memberships to the chat. Thank you, Lord Rush. Damn. If anybody gets, a nice membership gift, be sure to send him some thanks. Sorry, I need to, like, take a drink. Oh. But no, thank you, seriously. What a way to celebrate the victory tonight. Why did I get it, like, experience right there? Alright, we need to find our next adventure. I need to also find these goddamn map pieces. How about that? Maybe I can finally get 1 or 2 of them. Rush as in Rush 2112. No, it is that Lord Rush, his name on YouTube. Pretty cool guy. Welcome back. Hey GMZ, what's up? Did you see Medicare go on LolCow Live and Boogie expose that he's been lying about cancer? I saw Medicare's the last stream he did like a week ago. That's really all I ever watch of Medicare. I don't really watch podcasts he goes on to. So I'm afraid I haven't. But I saw his like stream on it. Where he went over the same stuff. But a lot of people have been covering Boogie. Lots and lots of people. Okay, that opened up this section. Okay, that's pretty. Right, and maybe we can get this other map piece over here. I don't know. No, that's an area I can't reach yet. So was tonight about an hour ago with Keemstar? No, yeah. Like I said, I don't normally watch podcasts for a lot of people, and I definitely have massive distaste. Why can't I? I'm speaking in a weird accent, chat. Distaste for someone like Keemstar. I just like Medicare streams, so I watch those. All right, where'd it go? An entire section down here. I'm assuming the big castle up there is where you fight Mesmer. You return with dinner. What'd you make, Lucky? What's for supper? What do you think of the Alana non-traversy? I don't know who Alana is, and I don't know what they're accused of. I don't follow a lot of drama, chat. I'm not big into, like, looking into other people's business. So I don't typically follow that kind of stuff. Unless it's, like, really funny. Which the majority of it is not. I think we can all agree on that. Majority of drama is not that entertaining. And you're doing a 3-day cleanse where you cook with green tea. Oh, yeah, you told me about that before. Today's veggie day, so I have the miso green tea soup. Hope you don't, like, get stomach pains from doing all that, though. But, yeah. Some of it sounds pretty good. That's a good way of making vegan friends, I feel, too. Lana Pierce, the whole accessibility in Elden... Oh, that... I think that's bullshit. All she did was advocate for a pause button. I don't have any problem with them adding a pause button to Souls games. I can't... I even tried my best to think of an argument against adding a pause button, and I could not think of one. And I challenge anyone, if you do think that that's a bad idea, to tell me one game a pause button is made worse. Not you, Bear. This game doesn't have a pause button. Technically it does. It's kind of hidden though. You have to go into like map and then click on like map help or something. But no, it doesn't have a pause. Most FromSoft games in general just do not have pause buttons. And there's a big controversy over like some streamers saying, look, she has kids, some people have disabilities, sometimes you need to put the controller down and hopefully not lose progress. And some people got very upset over that notion. I don't have a problem with it. You can add a... People even... There's mods that add pause buttons to these games and it's not even a big deal. Red dress is hot, thank you. I think I look pretty sexy in it too. One thing I can think of is if you're on online... Yeah, but online's different. Everyone understands that you can't pause other people's games. But it's on when it's single player, that doesn't really hurt anything. I don't have anything against them choosing to not have a pause button. But when it comes to the actual argument of these games having a pause button, it wouldn't hurt them at all. I mean, I'm the person who will defend them choosing to make these games hard, even when they... Like, you saw me go through that boss fight tonight. Oh, hello. That's ominous. Make them hard, that's perfectly fine. I don't have an issue with that. So, I don't even have an issue with them not having, like, difficulty, like hard and medium. It's fine as well. But the pause button thing is kind of just silly. Cocaine bear appears. Alright, guess we're killing more bear. Not cocaine bear, might as well be. Rune bear is kind of our cocaine bear. Word of castle. Intriguing looking location down there. Looks like you reach it by going to that way though. Only reason people actually got upset was because of the terminology that she used. They got all hung up on the language, not the actual message. That's so many people's problems these days. Just words alone, even regardless of the context around them, sets people off. But there are legitimate, like, some FromSoft fans who go nuts over there. They I don't know what it is, but they treat some of this stuff and like game development tools as like sacrosanct, and like you cannot, this is like thou shall not change this mechanic. And it's like, it's the way it's meant to be, and I don't know, it's weird, man. I don't understand it. The fuck is this chat? This chat is your future. You will be here forever. What are you talking about? Something weirding you out in chat, man? Like, I have weird chats, and that's the way I like it. Makes for funny and engaging chats, too. Next mechanic that should be changed. Like, some people got really pissed off that this game has, like, even the ashes. Some people still don't like that. People got pissed off that you have a map. Yeah, even having a map was too much for some people. This might be a... Ooh, he looks kind of mean. And I don't have any more blood, any more FP. People get mad when their new Souls game is in 1-to-1 Dark Souls 1. I don't know. I mean, it's like... People are pretty excited for Elden Ring. It's just that, when it comes to changes to be made FromSoft's games, I don't know, it's really hard to predict how they'll react to any of them. Like, there's some FromSoft fans who really don't even like Sekiro because you don't create your own character, and it's not like an RPG as much as these are, even though Sekiro is my favorite. Okay, what do we got up there? Sekiro is actually fun and FromSoft. Yeah, that's actually the best way I've ever heard anyone describe it. It's actually their funnest game. And that might be why some people don't like it. You need FromSoft to make more games like Sekiro. You know what? I would like to see FromSoft make some other, like, non-Souls games. You know, they got a horror game that they haven't touched since the PS2. That I'm planning to play relatively soon. I'd like to see them make an actual horror game. I think that could be pretty good. Sekiro is Sexero. I mean, that's what I always call it. Armored Core? Yeah, but they made Armored Core more like a Souls game, or at least the boss fights. So 100 bits, this chat can be in your Greek form. In your Greek form. Name? What do you mean, my name or yours? Do you want me to name you? You shall be known as Norm. So $2 super chat from Green Entertainment. For your Roman form, you can choose. Well, I got Dartigan and Nagatrad, so I've got 2 names already. You have a name, thank you. Oh, well, I mean, when you come in and write the word name. Oh, you meant the name of the game I was talking about, right? For like FromSoft? Kuon. Name of the game is Kuon. There's a Japanese, very Japanese style horror game where you play as like a priestess and stuff, fighting like demons. It's apparently pretty decent, but I never really caught on, so they never made another one. I'm going to be streaming it, probably not right now, because I'm going to be leaving it in 2 days to like go on a camping trip. But maybe next month I'll be playing it. Don't get me wrong, I like the usual Souls gameplay, but I'm not opposed to FromSoft being more experimental with their... yeah, more genres would be nice. Eventually they are going to like burn out and just make too many of these. Or like the genre will just be, you know, oversaturated. I mean, we saw something like that happen before when it came to Doom. Doom was like, you know, on top of the world when it came out, and it got Doom 2, and then there was like many Doom clones. And you know what? It took it for a long time until you got another good Doom game. Alright, any more bears left to kill? Been staying, going on vacations, I guess someone made it. This is just for my birthday. So I wouldn't really say that. It's just camping. And if you're referring to last month, that wasn't really a vacation. That was just 3 days where I went to like a Ren fair and then, you know, a cave. Which is like nearby too, so I didn't even like travel very far. My 68th birthday, yeah, I'm looking good for 68. Looking pretty good for that 68. 69 views. Hey, if you combine the numbers from both chats, it's over 120 people. Yeah, there's a few too many bears here. Kingsville was the shit. There's actually a game I saw a trailer for that looks like it's clearly inspired by FromSoft's Kingsfield games, but also adds like in Silent Hill, maybe a touch of Fatal Frame. It's like something Demon King. It's like a very Japanese-inspired horror game, but it's like it's like Kingsfield style combat. I forget the name of it. Shit, wish I hadn't. But it looks pretty cool, and it's also going for that PS1 style kind of graphical look. Hey, GM, Rhythm Beats, thank you for your Prime sub, your first time subbing too. Someone born in the late 1900s, who do you think will win a fight, a bear or a hippo? Hippo. That's not even easy, that's not even difficult to figure out, hippo. Have you seen hippos and what they do to things? Jesus Christ. I would rather, you know the whole question, would you rather meet a bear or a man in the woods? If it's bear or hippo, I'm choosing the bear. Like an entire family of bears over the hippo. It's not even a difficult one. Just watch a hippo like have like a couple watermelons thrown in its mouth. That'll change your mind real quick. Nazi says they make a sniping game. Could be an interesting idea. Like, you mean like something like those, I mean, yes, maybe that's not the genre I would think of. Alright, I guess maybe we should try the Big Bear, even though I'm like low on heals and got no FP. Heard of FromSoft's other old horror game, Echo Knights 1 and 2? Yes, I have, but I have never really looked that deep into them. I think they're like PS1, right? Don't believe it. Why is it always dung? Perfect timing. Oh, ooh. He's an actual boss fight. Oh, that hurt. That reminded me of the monkey fight in Seeker a little bit. This is not going to go well, I'm afraid. Oh, my game's about to crash. I'm gonna die. I want to at least die where I'm like, can get my runes back without having to engage in the fight. There we go. That's a good place. What was your favorite Sekiro fight? The monkey. Monkey is the best fight in it. Happy early birthday, brother. I will definitely send you something. Oh, that's alright. You don't have to worry about it. Pretty well taken care of. Did you know that the Greek gods' Roman counterparts are their version of Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde? That is not true. Can't fool me. They're just like adopted gods by the the Romans because they wanted to be more Greek. Everything you just said was a lie. Twist from that fight was their peak from Z. I actually maintain that that fight is still their best fight they've ever made. What's up there? Shit. The monkey? The ape. The undead ape from Sekiro. You know, the one that you fight twice. Technically 3 times. Of the moment where you get carried by a giant rope doll and whatever. Yeah, that thing is just like, hey, this is cool looking, right? Other crown. You still haven't played Sekiro? Oh, you're missing out. I still maintain it's their best game. I realize that marker is still there. Ah, you missed, pal. Assume the bear killed that guy. That makes the most sense lore-wise. Really weird that a guy with a shield and a club like that would be like fighting over horseback. Not the right equipment for that, bro. In the Percy Jackson books, the Rodden counterparts act more aggressive. Yeah, I don't think Percy Jackson books are, you know, the canon for, you know, actual Roman culture, though. But, hey, that's a pretty good idea for a book, I suppose. Did you beat the boss? I had to get a shower. Yeah, the one, the lady with the two swords. Yep, she's no more. She is gone. What the cheap little bitches? Just hiding in there like that. Where is your honor? I'll run all the way back over there. Need to kill that guy at some point too. You going to bed, Mike? Have a good one. Have a good one, my dude. Maybe I'll see you tomorrow. Honor is dead, but I'll see what, like, you guys don't need to be quoting like Game of Thrones that much. Not exactly as tough as those tree sentinels, you know. You haven't slept an entire night in 21 days. Oof, man. Hope you get some rest soon. Alright, now these assholes over here. No, no, you guys don't get to kill me again. Alright, nice. You're in your mid-20s and single since the day I was born? Hey, let's fucking go. Congrats. I wasn't being facetious, by the way, man. You know what? You don't have to be ashamed of that. I'm noticing a trail of mesmer flame on this road. Or will at least Erydtree fragments in the other part of the map? Carved words coalesce, I abandon here the flesh of my body. You have nothing to say? Try gesturing. Okay, I did get told to do this gesture, didn't I? I forget how to even do gesturing in this. It's over here. Let's see.
Hey!
Do I even have this gesture? May the best win. Hold on a second. Let me activate this first. You're hideous and guaranteed to be alone forever. That is not true. I have known plenty of people who have said that and ended up married. Oh shit, he's like doing kung fu. Not that it helped him, maybe. Another Erydtree level? Yeah, but I did that first. Okay. Try elite parts. All date. We're really lacking in drunk, depressed people these days. Maybe not date in a toxic way that leaves you like that. It should leave you happy. Martial arts weapons are fun. I'm assuming they're dex weapons, right? What else would they be? But I also... let me check out that person's clothes. I guess I didn't have any clothes. It was just like a hat. Just a hat, dry leaf, arts. Yeah, I know it's a weapon type, what he was doing. I just wanted to, like, thought maybe I got his entire armor set. Doesn't look like it, though. I think I might go back to wearing this for a bit. Now, now, how about this look, chat? This is really fetching. Dancer pants. Like ninja knight lady armor. Farmer hat. I've just won fashion souls. Yeah, I've recreated Raiden almost. I must consult with the elder gods. An outfit fit for a lord. You're Raiden when you went to Mexico with the sombrero. You mean like the best moment in Metal Gear history? I know, right? Morth runes. There's a redhead gang? There's always a redhead gang. Oh, you're talking about the giant in this game. Yeah, there's a giant redheaded giant who, like, rips off his own arm and offers it as sacrifice to get stronger to fight you. Another goddamn rod dragon, really. Problem solved. You gotta stop. You gotta stop it by putting dragons everywhere. No one likes it. Yeah, at least there's a war going on over there, I guess. How'd the boss go? We beat it, so we don't have to think about it anymore. Where does that even lead? That leads up here. It's an area I've actually been already. This was like the other way from that area that I could have gone. It was his leg. Oh, it was his leg, not his arm. Never mind. Which Raiden do you prefer, MK9, 11, or MK1? Probably MK9s if I really had to choose, I guess. I'm not exactly a big Mortal Kombat character fan. That's really fucking annoying to fight these guys now. Oh, these things are fucking miserable. Fuck that. Okay, we have crab. You're trying to be the only black guy who gets sunburns? Well, hey, it's actually a misconception that black people's skin doesn't get, you know, sunburned or, like, damaged by heavy sunlight. That's why, even if you are, you gotta be using your sunblock too. You're lucky I almost attacked you, bug. Would you be friends with this, by the way? Where am I right now? We're just like near the castle. See, I avoid the problem of the sunburn and skin damage by just not going outside. Well, I mean, I think a lot of people here are like that. Hell, I don't even go outside nearly as much as I should. But I still try to at least get outside once a day. For at least a couple minutes to get my vitamin D. Oh, looks like we found a dungeon. But that's what I wanted, enough open world exploring for the time being. Lots of women and men love long hair. I've actually thought about letting my hair grow out a bit. I'm used to like getting like a fade, but I've been wearing that for a while now, so I've been thinking of changing it up a little bit. But Square Enix and Sony have been confirmed for Tokyo Game Show this year. Do you think there will be any big reveals? The only one I can think of from Square Enix that they might show off is like the FF9 remake that's been rumored forever. Because they ain't gonna have a Final Fantasy game for a while at this point. Because, you know, definitely not 17 or FF7 3. So if there's gonna be an FF game before that, it would be that, I would imagine. So that's what I'd hope for. Get a mohawk? I don't think I could wear a mohawk very well. We'll have the remake. I think it's all but confirmed at this point. The remake, 9 remake is real. Okay, I need 100,000 more runes to level up, huh? Get a man bun? I don't want a man bun, I'm sorry. Like, just some longer hair is all I would ever even consider. This looked like an enemy for a second. It's just a hammer lying against an anvil. Always kept yours extremely short. I've always been someone who I like to have enough up there to work with, but I've never really gone very short or very terribly long. It's been like a middle of the road kind of hair. Hey, you. Video leaks have all been true. Sony, though, really holding back PC. Japanese people seem to want Steam Decks more than PS4. I mean, most of them already have a Switch, so if they're gonna be like getting another like handheld, you know, Steam Deck would be the one. Sure. Wonder what the CEO said. He doesn't care who wins as long as he's friendly to business, and they just need an opportunity for deregulation so companies can consolidate. Really just saying the quite yup. Goddamn. Never trust corporations, chat. Never trust them. I 'Cause Gotta go punch the ceiling one last time while washing my... Punch the ceiling? Corporations are people, ask SCOTUS. There's a lot of opinions that the SCOTUS has that I disagree on. Where to go here, though? You don't think Xbox is doing well? No one does. I'm honestly gonna be surprised if they even, like, make another console. At this point, what's anyone's reason to buy an Xbox? You can get it all on PC, and apparently you'll eventually be able to get it all on PlayStation. How? SCOTUS is lawful evil. Seek rump. Didn't expect unguarded butthole. Hit them where they're weakest. Oh. Weren't you a boss in Dark Souls 3 DLC? Oh. Oh, these things suck. Oh, they suck so much. I don't like them, Chad. They're too tanky. Don't like them at all. You ran past them. I mean, I kind of like want to beat usually every enemy at least once. Oh, damn, you got hit by your own friend. Having fun? Yes, now that I'm past the boss fight. You don't get canker sores? I've never had one of those in my life, either. They're on your foot, right? They're in your mouth. Oh, canker sores in your mouth. Never mind. I've had those. I was thinking of bunions for some reason. Never had one of those though. This is a really cool enemy design, Yo FromSoft. What are your tips for dealing with canker sores then? There's literally like medicine you can get that dries them up. Play that. Also, hydrogen peroxide wash will do as well, if you don't have anything else. Just like gargle, like swish some hydrogen peroxide in your mouth for a minute or two. Wary of rate. Cankers are those girls like Ed, and Eddie. Canker sisters, you mean? Just get some sandpaper and file them down. That's like some insanity wolf advice. This is a trap. This is a trap. I can feel it. Oh, yep. Big guy. You know what? Let's just grab it and run. Well, this room looks terrible. Didn't mean to hit you. An accident. Never took you for a dine and dash type of guy. I've never dined and dashed once in my life. I pay for what I order at a restaurant. I left, therefore seek talisman. Let's get out of this room. I've been down there. I don't think I have. This be a friend? Didn't expect sleep, therefore time for edge. These golems are just annoying. As long as they're not attacking me, they're fine though. Or that wake? Oh, I thought I woke him up. No one should expect sleep. I tend to. Alright, now I have a clear path all the way through, I believe. This way? needs that, though? Get on it? I was thinking maybe I should get on that. There's no reason to really close a gate in this game, otherwise. Sorry, boys. It's mine now. Armament ahead. Something incredible. Ancient meteoric ore greatsword. This looks like an axe to me, not a sword. So we got this thing. God, that uses enough stats, doesn't it? Strength, intelligence, dex, and faith. Apparently I could use this because it goes off strength and dex. This uses arcane, dex, and strength, huh? Smith script weapons scale with everything. Oh. You're gonna curse all night? Maybe don't. Check it out. Unable to use this item effectively with present attributes. Oh, let's with both hands. Here. My strength ain't high enough. It's gonna be 35. Wait, this is just the soul caliber. Only made of rock. And it's got a very nice Dante stinger on it. It's a weapon I got from that one lady, isn't it? So graceful. Just never stop dancing. Those might be worth leveling up at some point. I don't know. They don't really have, like, bleed on them, though. Use the dancer suit with it? Maybe eventually. I did use it for actually beating that boss earlier tonight. We're gonna go back with Blades of Blood, though. Transcending history in the world, a tale of souls and swords, eternally retold. I'm more of a fan of, like, what's it, the one from, what's the thing they say at the beginning of Guilty Gear games with a fight? It's like, man thought he could, like, tame the beast, but he was lame and couldn't. Dartigan's playing Elden Ring, and I'm playing Resident Evil 4 Remake, 2 legends playing peak video games. Well, I like you got the confidence. I don't consider myself a legend, though. Trends, I think we're done here. No bosses in these furnace blazes. Don't forget, chat. One last time I'll mention it tonight. I released the Grand Theft Auto 3 video on the Patreon, so it's there if you want to watch it after the stream's over tonight. Pretty good, I hear. No one asked that bird's opinion. Let's see. I'm gonna have to kill you though, because I can open my map with you like lounging at me, or lunging at me. That looks so different. I mean, I've been over there, but it looks so different from afar. I look like a badass in this weird outfit I've cobbled together. I mean, yeah, sure. I kinda look like I just don't know how to dress myself. Where to go though? I guess I should maybe head up this way and see what I can find, since I haven't run out of things to do over here. Well, no, I guess there's this entire area that I haven't really been to. Looks like if you want to get to the church, you gotta go around that way. Look like a vagabond sword master trying to reclaim his honor. Yeah, there's one way of putting it, I guess. Leon is hilarious. Only in the original Resident Evil. They try to make him a little bit too serious in the new game. What's old this dude? Why are you guys protecting the turtle so much? This turtle has bodyguards, chat. Don't attack. I'm not going to. I'm not going to hurt the turtle. They want to protect him that much? Be my guess. Chad, did I ever do anything at that big tower over there? I don't think I did. I think I like walked past it, but I couldn't get into it. Yeah, I've definitely been in there though. Always protect the turtle. I've killed a couple turtles in this game, if I'm being honest with everyone. They might probably deal with. That's theirs. Why are you playing the boss music for? Like, your player, the boss music is playing. Do you not want to go have this epic dragon fight we've constructed for you? Yeah, I'm good. Done it a few too many times. They seem like they're doing a pretty good job. I lost the follower. Why? Because I didn't want to fight the dragon? Like, we no dragon fight? Loser. Can't believe you would like abandon me just because I didn't want to fight a dragon for like the millionth time. Seduce the dragon? Not that kind of RPG. Those kind of RPGs exist though. Whoa, don't knock me off. Enemies do reduce damage to drag. Yeah, they always make it do that to make it look like a cool fight, but that way they don't actually like affect it in any real way. Other than like some tiny chip damage. Hey, Kate, how'd your stream go? Did you finish the DLC? I heard you also hit 1,000 followers on your Twitch channel. Congrats on that, by the way. Big, I can't think of any word but big right now. That's how much you've, like, dumped out of me. Big achievement, there we go. I found the accompanying word. What's up, Dartigan? What's up, Just Call Me Bang? How you doing tonight? My big accomplishment tonight was beating Valana after, like, fighting her for, like, a couple hours. And that was an ordeal. So GMC, get that gift sub to Kate. You lost the follower because you're a turtle killer. I didn't do it on screen. There's a difference. You don't have any evidence. I might have been joking. Thank you so much, forever grateful, and wanted to raid you and bring things full circle. Have been here for the roots enough, hey. My pleasure. You're gonna go far. Far further than me, anyways. You killed a puppy? No, I once accidentally killed a turtle in the game. I felt bad about it afterward. Did that goat try to knock me off? Oh, fuck. Sucks to be you. Sadly, you can't unraid a person. Those are puppies, man. Look, you can't gaslight me into thinking a turtle's a dog. No matter how many messages are next to them.
You fuck young boys, Valdez.
Great timing on that sound effect. But, thank you for the 100 bits, Logical. But yeah, did you finish the game yet? Or are you still working on a particular, like, trouble spot? How's my DLC? I'm still got a ways to go, I feel. I beat Renala over here today, and we're now making our way through this section of it. Maybe get to, like, I'm guessing that big-ass castle over there. Didn't you know turtles carry the universe on their back? Only in, like, Stephen King novels. Or Discworld novels. Also, GMC, give it a sub to Diddy Most Ducks. How you been doing, Diddy? Rolana, what am I calling her? Am I calling her Rihanna? Yes, I've been beating the the Elden Ring boss, Rihanna. Up next is going to be Taylor Swift. Worse than Valdez, he kills turtles. I don't know who that is. Fought Mesmer for 3 streams, and today I killed him in the first 10 minutes of stream, so I don't know this. Sometimes you get lucky, you get the run, you know? Where everything goes in your favor. I've had them happen before. So you're probably, like, going toward, like, the end of the DLC now, right? I think you only have to beat, like, Mesmer to open up, like, the final boss area, right? We're claiming it's because you're blonde, but you're not really blonde anymore. You're, like, full-on brunette, natural color. You don't get to use that excuse. I forbid it. Think again. Oh, did you dye your hair again? Alright. Blonde status achieved. Only one more story boss after Mesmer. Oh, I thought there was like Mesmer and you go fight the finale. If you so choose. He's blonde like beer. That's a... Hold up. What do we have up here? Mist or Beast? God, can we not make a joke, Mr. Beast, of all the messages now? I'm coming across that multiple times tonight. That man might be our future president. One day. Happy to know Rolana got what was coming. Yeah, that was a pain in the ass. That was a couple streams worth of fighting for me. At multiple points. First off, briefer spite. Don't you dare. Card wards coalesce, I abandon here my eye. His original, his original voice actor was better. For a second there, I thought you were talking about me. Like, Dartigan's original voice actor was so much better. Back in the old days. Yeah, look at that, we're almost at Skidoo. We almost got half the Erydtree levels. She's optional? Yeah, apparently that lady's optional. You don't have to fight her, but I stubbornly did. Alright, so this place checked out. Let's see. You know what? Wish Elden Ring was like taking place in like South Dakota, so everything is flat and easy to get around. Too much elevation in this pain in the ass place. Didn't the Olden Order, whatever they were, like ever heard of Public Works to build some goddamn bridges, proper like ways of getting around for the people? The whole bridge. Kansas, yeah, let's have a Dark Souls game set in Kansas. Why not? Dart telling us where he lives. No, I've mentioned before my time zone and what region. You think I've been faking for that long and managed to pull it off? I ain't that good. Remind me again, you can jump in these like vortexes and live, right? I'm always trying to forgetting that. I don't think I ever realized that when I played through the base game. Oh, we got another underground section. You were literally the one who told me. What was I? Well, maybe I did, and I just don't remember. How does one get down here now? I don't see a safe way of getting down there. Kate, have a good night. Gotta go after 8 hours of the grind. Hey, and also congrats again on 1,000 followers on your Twitch channel. Here's to your next 1,000. Oh, I'm trying to knock me off. There is a way to get down there. I figured. I just don't see any like clear way of getting down there. That doesn't result in me dying. Ooh. Jesus, dude, you make a good enough entrance? Dude's trying to relive those moments of that like screaming guy on the kite from Sekiro. Want me to tell you I can before I head out? It's alright. I'm only got like another 30 minutes of playtime anyway, so. I am going to stream one more time tomorrow before my camping trip, so maybe I'll figure it out then. Weird spirit ash. Think you got it? Got it what? Okay, that's up there, but that's no problem to get up there. That's where the bear be. Oh shit. You guys look like you're collectibles and then you pop up out of the ground. Let me go over here. Seek map, all the more map ahead. Map ahead of here? Did I beat Rolana? Yep, Polygarb beat her. He's in the grave. Okay, why is it always Erydtree? Oh, beautiful. These are those perfumer people, aren't they? Whatever you're guarding, it's mine. Erydtree. Heal from afar. I don't think that's useful to me, but hey, nice, I guess. Yep. Why is it always poison? Why is it always bog, Elden Ring? Time for horse. I knew it was coming. Proper ass. Well, it's a tiny poison swamp. It's not even that bad. This ain't even worth complaining over. They'll give Torrent some credit, makes poison areas not suck. Yeah, but you can't use them in like the Lake of Rot though, can you? Like, I ain't going through that, boss. Ain't going through that one. Where is this actually leading me? You can use them in Aeonia? Is that the name of Lake of Rot? My memory of like that level is like just always having to run through it. What's the best video game horse mount in your opinion? Good question. Oh, what game would you? I don't know. What game would say probably has the best? Probably Red Dead Redemption 2 has the best horses overall. If I really had to pick one. Yeah, that's what I got for you. It's probably Red Dead Redemption 2. Roach and Witcher. I don't remember being that impressed with the horseback stuff from like Witcher 3. Because he does sometimes end up on houses and shit. Your pre-order horse died? Yup, he sure did. Most tragic death in the game, but broke my heart. Paid money for that. Thank you, Mr. Bug. Saying that because their balls can shrink, that is part of it, yes. I think all video games should actually have... You know how I always talk about, like, boob rendering technology? Ball rendering technology is real and should be, considered. Cool, thank you. Rockstar's not holding it. No, Rockstar just has a lot of money. Fuck off, piece of shit. Why are these things suddenly giving me a problem? Video game technology should be so good you can see the bulge in my... Yeah, that's right. Why, very few games... Some games let you choose, like, caca size, but never the actual bulge in your jeans. Important feature. Give balls jiggle physics, and more. Give like photo, like you know that photogrammetry where you like scan them in, like scan some actual, like I want to be a ball model, like a testicle model for video games. They like scan and get the texture in there, and you can like just choose to have my balls. There's a lot of these stupid birds here. How big are my balls? Sizable. Not too large, or that they're like, like humongous or like freakish, but they're in the right, the category. They're enough that you might pay for them as a microtransaction in your favorite online game, if you can show them off. Killer blade physics with mins. Why not? Hey, why not? That's what I ask. Why shouldn't we? 3 of those might be a bit much. Or not. Get the Dante's Inferno Satan boss. Yeah, that's one of the few that deal. Like, you know what? We're just gonna give Satan a big old cock. How about that? And it is out there. It is just out there. And you know, cock tornado in that game too. Later, chat. Hey, Fresh. Have a good night, man. Hope you get some sleep. You've earned it. Do you know when you're gonna get the whole wife? Since you know when you're gonna get the whole life kids white packet fits. Wow, yeah, that's a hell of a loaded question. I don't know. You breedable? Serious question. Definitely won't, but thanks. Well, eventually they will, I assume, you know, for those early first year, like, terrors of, like, screaming all the time. Hopefully. Zoned back in to hear him talking about the size of his balls. Really, I wasn't really bragging or anything like that. I was just talking about how I should be able to, like, you should be able to, like, scan your balls and put them in games. So, you missed out on the important context of this conversation. Where am I? Okay, we might be able to reach the other map part over here. Did Rolanda die? Yep, we finished her off. How would you even show them off? Some games let you show off these parts of your body. Need 10,000. Well, yeah, I can get that. We can get our HP up to 60. Jesus, that's 80,000 runes? America's rune. Huh. Alright. It's a bit more than I need right now, though. It would be funny if you were playing a first-person game and you look down and see yourself pitching a tent. Actually, can we get that? That'd be great. I can think of uses for that. Why not? All I can say these scenarios is why not? Be brave. All right, I need 7,000 more, so just use all of these. Got Silent Hill 2 Remake today, is downloading right now. Hey, hope it's good. Didn't know it even gone gold yet. Alright, that gets me to 1900 HP. I might stop pumping this now. Alright, let's get that map piece. Of note. I don't know why I'm being so observant. There's never anything in. There's like very few like caves and everything to discover anymore in the game, or at least in the DLC. Okay, there's something. That's one of those assholes. I'd forgotten about them. you're too big for me to get up to your face. Dive where the other big guy gets in my face. It looks a bit scarier. Has the event happened, chat? You know the one? Apparently not, because I don't know what you're talking about. You prefer wizard or warrior? I kind of prefer a warrior, but I will also play a wizard if it seems fun. In fact, my first build in this game, for like a good chunk of the base game, was like a mage knight, where I could use like magic on top of everything else. Got nostalgic about Pokemon anime, X, Y, and Z, and how they legit was way better than the game and gave us the legendary Ash Greninja. I've only really, like, when it came to, like, the anime, watched the first couple seasons of it. But I definitely, like, yeah, it's alright. This is ominous looking. Oh, it's one of those. Try Night. Yeah, I only really watched like the first like 2 to 3 seasons of like Pokemon actually. Ash Greninja lost to Mega Charizard. Yeah, but then Ash became, at the age of like 11, world champion. He grew stronger. And now what's he doing? He's just like, I guess I'll do something. Keep catching Pokemon, maybe. He's not allowed to age? I mean, is that what happens when you become the Pokemon Master? You get to remain 10 years old forever. What game has the best magic system in my opinion? Shit, I actually have an answer to this. It's not a particularly good game. But it does have a very unique magic system. It's an RPG. It's like a Slav Jank Euro RPG called, I think it's called Two Worlds. It's like well known for having like a very interesting and well put together magic system where you can do all sorts of crazy stuff. But the rest of the game around it though ain't that great. There might have been Two Worlds 2 specifically that was well known for, being the really good magic system. Will this guy get off my ass so I can use my map? No? Alright. I need to find a great site. Maybe if I go up here, he'll leave me alone. Ash Greninja should have won. Yeah, I'm familiar with the argument, but apparently, like, the Mega Charizard thing was like a dragon type at that point, so it was like had an advantage. Typical Pokemon logic. Are you saying Ash was cursed? Whatever happened to those two new main characters that Pokemon got, like the girl and the guy? Did that just like flop? Still the main character. Yeah, but I don't really anyone like caring or like putting any energy into the girl deadass got kidnapped. Well, that happens to every Pokemon main character. Honestly, I'm glad Pokemon has got on everyone's nerves that Digimon has got a resurgence. Really, Digimon has got a resurgence. That's a series I kind of forgot about. I know it does have like a banger, opening too. Like Digimon, digital monsters, Digimon, all the champions. That's a brainworm you can't get rid of. Anything down here? That's the dub. I don't care if it's the dub. It's still a damn good banger. For like, if you're a kid, you're watching that, you're gonna stay watching it. Hell, I watched it. It was like it was kind of a really stupid show. I'd stick around just for like the opening intro. Pokemon anime I heard was getting darker and like sort of being more for adults. I mean, probably the most. I'm assuming most Pokemon fans at this point are probably like 20 to 30. I may be wrong in that, I'm just assuming, but it seems like logical. Have you seen the Ninjago stuff? I have never seen. Is this like the Bionicle stuff? Only ninjas? I don't know anything about that. I don't even know anything about Bionicles. What do we got here? Lovable sword ahead, therefore offer rump. Why giant? Hey there, Sabretooth. Oh, he does damage though. Knock that shit off. Expose your furry self. It's like all these bosses suddenly think they're Bloodborne enemies, or like hunters, with the amount of like dodge rolling they do. Bear claw. Oh, we can furry it up now. Read the weapons description, the bear claw thing? Sure. Claw of the Great Red Bear, wielded without modification by Red Bear, whose name is lost to madness after killing the Great Red Bear in a blood-soaked gout. He became fascinated by the untamed glory of its naked strength. I wish to be a bear, no more and no less. I mean, who can... I can't argue against this man's logic. Who are we to say he was wrong? He identified a bear. Yeah, I mean, hey, if it Elden Ring's first furry. Maybe. I don't know. There probably was a few others. I need to find a site of grace. There it is. What are we gonna do on the ground, Pump? Going to either listen to the Chinese or Japanese version of the New Adventures of Winnie the Pooh? Really? Okay, you've intrigued me. I didn't even know that was an option. I have told people, many people, that they should always check out Ed, Ed, and Eddie, the the Japanese dub of it, because it sounds perfect. Somehow they got perfect casting. It sounds exactly like the original cast, just speaking Japanese. What? Yeah, check out like Ed and Eddie, like the Japanese dub of it. I swear to God, it sounds like the original like voice actors just speaking Japanese in it. You can find it on examples on YouTube and stuff. Temple Town. Grace site in here, perhaps. Grace Ed, yes, thank you. Ninjago, it's Lego Elemental Ninjas. I mean, isn't like Bionicle also kind of like owned by Lego and all that stuff? Okay, we got this. Okay. We only have one map section left to get. Power Rangers after 40 years has not evolved from being a 90s show. That's good. Why should it? It should remain like that. Not that I'm going to watch it regardless, but hey, what can you actually do with Power Rangers? Japanese dub of old Looney Tunes cartoons are actually pretty good. I was surprised how well some of the characters... When did they actually dub them, though? Was it like actually back in the day? Because some of those, like, those Looney Tune cartoons were like actually from the early 40s and late 30s. Sent you 2 copies of Silent Hill 2 Remake. My offering still stands if you want it. I mean, if you actually have... I can't play it until release day, but I'll take a copy, sure. You can make it my birthday present, I guess. But like I said, I can't play it until release day comes out. The 90s were peak Rangers. I mainly watched... That was another show I watched because of the Kick-Ass theme song. That was like, for a kid, a 90s kid, that was like so fucking cool. Only with less swearing. They said, but yeah, okay, let me see. Chat, I think that's a good place to end tonight. We actually accomplished a lot, or at least everything I wanted to accomplish. However, I will be streaming again tomorrow. It might be a slightly shorter stream because I do have to go to bed a little bit early tomorrow because I gotta get up around 5 a.m. in the morning to like do some traveling for like my camping trip. But I'll be streaming more of this, so if you care to stop by and say hello to me, I will talk back to you like a normal human being will. Unlike all those people out there in, non-live streams who don't talk to you and just avert their gaze. I won't do that. But yeah, you guys have been awesome tonight. Thank you for joining me. Also, thank you for the mod team for doing a great job. Thank you for everyone being cool tonight, having some good conversations. Thank you for gift subs, memberships, super chats, bits, all that wonderful stuff. Thank you very much. If you're new here, hit the follow button. You can also subscribe on YouTube. You can join my Discord. And I just put up a GTA 3 video on my Patreon if you want to see me send Grand Theft Auto 3. So there's that. So you can check that out. You can also become a free member there. I'll actually be posting a video that even free members on the Patreon get to watch in a couple days. So, hey, might as well. Doesn't cost you anything to be a free member there. And you might get a gift membership eventually, because Patreon's adding that. Alright, that's all I got. You guys have a great night. I will see you tomorrow, and we'll play some more of this. Peace, everyone.